we had some difficulties a few minutes ago with the audio. Game Capture doesn't like headphones, and it also doesn't like separate audio devices, and it can't play through a different HDMI if it's I can't even think of the word. Sorry, distracted by something. I can hear my own voice through these headphones. Look how cute they are.
Yeah. Play the tap one day.
I love them so much. I didn't realize how small Bradley's voice is in the background. I'm gonna turn up the voice thing. Alright, that should be good enough. Hopefully that is good. What is that noise? Look how cute they are. They're too young to be working. How's the audio, everyone? What? Sorry, what? Was I not paying attention or something? We'll try this again. Did not want to transfer, I just want to play. I'm restarting my island. Shouldn't be this hard. Alright, take 3. Damn. This is taking so damn long. My mods are always so excited to help me until I actually need help. And they're like, anyway, so it started blasting. I'm just not gonna help. Have to audio check myself since my mods disappear the moment I start streaming. They literally just leave. Okay, fixed. Cool, cool. What name should we choose? I didn't actually think about what name I wanted to pick. Hey girl. May want to turn what down? Audio is just as loud as you though. Okay, thank you for that. That's very helpful. Kind of. Is it still just as loud? How's that? Is that any better? Way better? Sweet. Okay. Then we haven't even gotten past this. I'm a pale bitch. I've always kind of gone with the same, this one. Adorable. I would never wear that yellow stripe thing though. Sorry if you can hear my controller. The mic is like casually near my controller. Oh, I don't know, northern or southern hemisphere? Should it be southern or northern? I don't know. Which is the better one? Northern it is. Oh, map time. This is like my favorite. Oh, there's a heart one. Oh, we have to go with the heart one. I'm sorry, we're gonna have to. That's hella cute. Heart one it is. Look at the little heart one. Absolutely. This can mean actually getting a Nintendo Switch in game. Haha. Look how cute they are. They're too young to be working. I love them. Absolute baby boys. Which one do you think is talking over the other one? Yeah, it's working. Yeah, switch time. Is my voice really loud compared to the game audio? Because now I'm worried. It should be fine. Hell yeah, trailer time. I love it. People have been saying the 3 villages you get from the start is what represents you as a person and your personality. Oh, that's Bunny. I've had like the bunny and the cat in the corner. I've actually had all those characters before. There's Apple. Aww. This is hella cute. Yes, I have. Wait, what new game? I'm so confused. This one? The one I'm playing? Yeah, one of them. Neom. Heck yeah, what are my 3 villages? We got an adorable little goat. I can do that. Alright, so we got a chicken, a goat. Look at the goat. Hi. Pashmina, of course. Adorable. And our chicken friend? Goose. You are not a goose. No. I feel like this is a cult. Like, originally this was a cult starting up. Step 1. Cry. Sup? Like, you don't know who I am. I'm the only human here. Hello, little flaggy boy. Adorable. I love him. Can't wait to get started. Come on, stop talking. So, I want to figure out where I want to put it. I've seen people put it on the beach before. Which I didn't even know you could do until I saw it. I don't know where to put it. I don't know. What does my map look like? I can't check. There. I don't even know. Can you move resident services? Like when they do the building, do they let you pick where to put it, or is it just automatically here? I can't remember. Roll on the floor crying. Delete save data. Exactly. I don't think it really matters where I put it. Then why am I thinking so hard about it? I'll put it here. Bucket. Hell yeah. Tent time. Okay. Set it up. Where's my chicken mans? Here he is. My original island had them all in a straight row down the bottom, which was kind of cool. So maybe I should do that, but I kind of want to design people's houses. I've seen people do that. I kind of like it. But I really like symmetrical. I kind of love that. Where is she? Pashmina. There she is. Just so cute. Look at the little eyeliner. I know you can move them later, but you can save money by not moving them later. So there's a tent. I'm totally gonna get it off and I know it. I don't know what to do. Should I make it all in one row? Next to each other? I'm not making decisions for some reason. I really can't make the decision. I have come to the conclusion that you have only paid for your own debt and house upgrades, but everyone else's too. That would make sense because of how fucking expensive it is. I've never made, like, houses custom for everyone, so that's what I'm gonna do. I want to make it symmetrical though. Like, so, here's the house. Here's the front of the house. We'll go this way. And put it here. No, I want Pashmina close to me, thank you. No. I don't want to imagine it. I know what it's gonna look like. Okay. Why does she get a dome tent? Why do I get a mini terrible tent and that's a dome tent? Oh, whoops. Oop. No, it's slightly off. Hold up. I'll pick up these cherries. So I get cherries for this round. Why can't I pick them up? What the fuck? You know, that's fine. Oh, they both get dome tents and I get like a pointy tent. I get less room. Watch him push all the responsibility onto me. Hello, I don't mind helping Chili. Sorry if you can hear my controller. Can't do much about it. It's so loud. I was surprised when you were going to join us. Thanks for being here. Ah, good enough. Cool. I'll take these. There you go, Tom Nook. Of course, this is free labor, since you steal all my money. I'm pretty sure they're cherries. Could be something else, I don't know. Six cherries it is. Hello. Look at him, he's so cute. Look at his little tail. Such a cutie pie. Oh yeah, celebration time. They don't look like sticks, they look like logs. Hell yeah. I've had Konoha, I've had Okusa, I think I've had Tokyo. I don't know what to name it. Okay, I think I sort of have an idea. I'll go with my original plan. Oh, my bad. Fuku Row. It is my favourite place in all of Tokyo. I love it there. Mama Milka Island. Awesome Beach, Buffberg, Tim Town. I think it should be Tin Town. Or Tim Tam. That's right. Hell yeah. Smartass. I love how you wake up to Nook just like leaning over you. Says alone. We're reaching out about your extended loan. Hell yeah! Cheers! Look at those strawberry adorable drinks. I love them. I guess it'd be cherry drinks. Sorry, just grabbing my bubble tea. I'm already on to my second one. It's only been 22 minutes. Holy shit. Oh, look at my boy jamming out. I can't dance with you yet. I have no thingies, but I love you. Cool, I'm gonna get bed. Wrong way. I usually put it to the left of the thing, but now it's to the right. Fine. Look at their little ears. His little tail did a cute little wag when he waved. I love him. See? See? Oh. Good boys. Good night. Pick this up. And this one. I'll just pick up some materials before I go sleep. There's literally so much to do. Also, is my controller a bit too loud? Can you guys hear it? And I'll try and fix that. Dead silent. Crap. Switch. Oh, that's mean. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I remember when it was a sleeping bag. They did not give me a switch. Haha, get it? Because her name is Sleepy? It's a good boy. I'm pretty sure he's a Labrador. Daddy-o. Sir, you are a canine. I love him. Why am I dreaming about KK? Or does he have like the power to infiltrate people's dreams? Is that like a thing? Does he know that we're calling him to the island? Like, is there something I don't know? Bit sus. I bet KK and Tom have a plan to like steal as much money as possible, and that's why the loans are so big. This is their plan, to be multi-millionaires. There you are, like he's not standing out front of my fucking tent. Although he does give you a phone. But it feels like that horror movie where all those people go on a vacation to get better as people. They go on like the island, I can't remember the name of it, but they go on the island and they're trapped there and they have to do all this stuff that's just kind of inhumane. It's sort of the same. I can't leave. The bill! Yeah, he pays it off. Of course I don't. I live in a tent, sir. Easy stuff, easy stuff. Although you want to save as much of that as possible, because later on it's exclusive items you can only buy with those. Awesome. What's this? Give me 1 second. Oh, this is the switch. It's a switchy time. Look. Can I just place it? Oh. I was tricked. He knows what's good. Yeah. You need to finish basically the whole story before you can get terraforming. Also, look at the little cups for Timmy and Tommy in the back. Oh, yeah, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I know how it works. Not yet, not yet. The most important addition to the game. I don't know if you do. I can show you my friend code soon. It's connected to all of mine, so I'll just give that later. Wait, what? You can move it? I kind of love the meme where it's like, they're like, oh, we've given you this, and they did not. Oh, money tree. Yeah, I didn't know for a while that you could just continuously shake the tree and eventually you'll keep getting stuff. Pashmina! Just every time I see her, I have like an excited little wing. I think that's enough. Okay. Later. Yeah, the Nintendo, they answered, they're like, alright, step 1 of how to move residential services. Suck my ass. Yeah, I know how to do it, Tom. Damn. Oh, that does not look like a good fishing rod. What are we, cavemen? I like how he's making me make, like, a rod out of sticks. And he's got, like, this ATM machine that clearly cost him over, like, 15k. Jackal. Kill. True, I'll let him know he needs to get on top of that. Tom has an axe because he's ready to get those loans. You gonna pay back your debt? Oh, this? I'm just chopping trees down. Who don't pay their loans. Ugh. Hell yeah. What do I have to do? I can't remember. Can I sell things to you? Yeah, I know. I'm trying, but you won't let me sell to you. Fuck, I clicked out. My bad. No, I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. I'm trying, Timmy. Actually, I should probably keep those for materials. I'll just sell the cherries. Good enough. I know, that's pretty cool. You can pick up trees, like entire trees, deadass. Oh. What have we got here? Seller of unwanted stuff. Oh, the bulletin board. I can create a post. Let's talk some shit. Perfect. Graffiti. I don't remember what I was doing. I guess we could just go catch stuff. Create one of these. Yes, I know how it works. Okay. Hardwood, I can't obviously get that. Dragonfly. Hell yeah. Red dragonfly. Big fat dragonfly. Roll for initiative. Couple of these. Where are the bugs? It's probably easier to catch fish at this point. Aha, butterfly. Look how cute the little blushes on my cheeks. No. Yellow butterfly. Shouldn't all butterflies be yellow? Ha ha ha. Funny. Meow. Where the fuck are the bugs? I know they nerfed all the bugs that were spawning at one point, which is kind of lame. Give me wasps. I know how this works. Oh, money! Like turns into Mr. Krabs. It's an acorn. What? That's so cute. Oh. Alright, enough of that. Let's do some fishing. My fridge is making the weirdest noises known to man. Oh, shell. Haha, little fish. Hell yeah. Grab them. I used to think you had to shake the controller because on the Wii you had to shake the controller anytime a fish would grab on. So, the more you know. You know, because when the Wii came out it was very like, interactive. They wanted you to be physical. Also, this controller doesn't vibrate when hit. That's good though, because it gave me anxiety. I equipped a shovel now. Oh. Is that a red pretty? I caught a boot. Red boots. Boots. Give me fish. I need bladders. Shark. Octopus. Shark or octopus? Nope. A dab. They should add that into the game. Let's stop pretending people don't do that. Just remembered this is the island with the heart lake, which is so cute and I love. What are these fishies? I just saw them. Aha. Why are they so small? on, swim up. Awesome. Oh, fighting fish. A guppy. Oh, thank you for bubble tea time. I will do that. How's your game going, Bread? Really appreciate some big fish. I know you see it. Big fish, big fish. It's like a bigger dab, but it's a olive flounder. Eee. Sort of big fish, but good enough. Okay, that's just disrespectful at that point. I pulled back. I don't know why, but I did. Oh, big fish. Big fish time. Come on. I know you see it. It's on you. It's on you. Okay. Get back. It's kind of hard to tell without the vibration. See that? You were wrong. Oh. I fucking played myself just now. I just fucked. Oh. Little fish. Come on. Oh! It's a little seahorse. Look at him. How cute. Little jockey. That's what I'm going to call him. Why are they so small? Come on. Take the frickin' bait. Why am I like this? Catch it, but they're all the same bugs. What the hell? Goodbye. Meow. I'll sell a few of these to you. Don't need that. I'll get rid of that. That and that. Yep. I think that's good. Wow, that's actually not much. Come on, I've done the thing. I found a creature. Oh, splendid. Let's have a look, shall we? Which one do you want? I give you a guppy. There's literally every animal apparently across the entire world in this one spot. Will you? Don't eat him. Yeah, totally, friend. It's a kind of a cool app though. You get to see what you haven't caught, what you have caught. Keeps track of all the cool stuff. They've added so much since the game officially got released. Sorry, just give me a moment. My fridge makes some sort of belching noise. What the fuck? Okay. We've been playing for 45 minutes, damn. It's the equivalent to the Pokédex. It kinda is, yeah. I'm just gonna keep giving him the creatures. Hell yeah, thank you, Tom. I don't know how to get a chopping axe though. Or where to even... I don't want to individually give each fucking thing to him. That's funny. I don't remember how to get an axe. Oh! Never mind. It came to me. Let's get it. Hell yeah! I have support. Sticks and rocks, isn't it for an axe? Yeah, well, now we know. I got boots. I might, I don't know how many I have to give to Nook in order for the museum to come here. Actually, yeah, I should probably go in and, like, do my best to give as many as I can. Hey, Nookie man. Someone pointed out he's not a raccoon, he's a tanuki, which is a slightly different, raccoon type. Fucking sea bass. There's gonna be so much. 25? What? I missed that, what? Oh, what? Hey, flowers! Roses, hell yeah! Looks kinda nice. I mean, he's definitely scamming me, but he's kinda nice. No, oh, I nearly got that. Yep. Same dialogue. We got it. I think you have to give 25 creatures to Blathers. I'm not sure how many to give to Nook though. Is it just automatic with Nook? He gives advice every single time. Oh. Hey. Why a give and take system, huh? Yeah, you rob me, I deal with it. Every time I give him a creature, he gives some sort of thing, so like, maybe I'll give them all of these and see where that goes. Greeting, friend. Thanks for being here. Oh, it's Blathers. Okay, so it was, I think I gave him 7? Maybe 6? Why is his son staring off into the abyss? Is he okay? He called me a customer, not a resident. Aha! That was quick! We did it! I mean, it doesn't really matter where we put the flowers. Wait. Where should we put the museum? I always put it near areas where I can't decorate it, so I'm going to find somewhere kind of cool to decorate. Like, to put stuff around it. If I have room. What the fuck? I don't know where to put it. It feels like there's not much room down here. Because these are where... Where's the map? It's gonna have to be in front of residential services. I don't want it to be here though. Let's do it. Yeah, good enough. Back to our boy, I guess. Haha, he was waiting for us. Give me all the advice. What do I need? Okay, but how can I... Right. Oh, wait, no. Do I already made one. There it is. Let's go. Chop trees time. Oh, I see that. Where'd he go? Haha. Got him. I'm gonna need all of these. Oop. She's also collecting. I wonder what she's making with all that. How's everyone doing in the chat? I feel like 12 o'clock at night, like Halloween, it was probably the worst idea for Animal Crossing. Is going to... Did it! Oh. Caught him. That's how you do it. Rough Hooin. Broken tools. Peanuts enough. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. I got cherries too. Oh, I got peaches on one of mine. And the first ones, there were tulips, and I got roses on my other one as well. I can't remember what the other island of fruit was though. No, that's lame. Don't need to talk to you. You. You're the beer thief. Okay. Oh no, I don't know if I don't know. I won't sell everything because I want to give everything I can to Blazes when he gets here. We will time travel so that we can just hurry up and get that done. Because it can get boring on the first day. Hell yeah, applause. Wait, how do I make you? Oops. I thought it was wood. Oh, an iron nugget. Okay. Recycle the boots. And tiki torch. Should we make a tiki torch or like a fire camp? I don't know. Nah, we'll save our materials. What's this? Trash tools. Apparently you get a gold one right at the end. We have hit 2000. We're doing it magnificent, people. Watering. That's what I was doing. Double water. Hey, how's your job thingy going? What's going on? The fridge just decided to start a fight. Oh, let's pick up some weeds. I think there's like a thing for weeds. Hope the drop trial's going good. I saw the cupcakes, they're so cute. It went good as far as I know. Oh, they might need your help. How are you doing? I was worried about like working in a place like that requires a lot of, you know, patience and sensory control. It can be very overwhelming. "99 weeds on my island, 99 weeds on." Pick one up, sell it to Nook. 99 weeds on my island. It used to irritate me how many weeds there were. I kind of like a clean island. Sell weeds, get no, I'll take it. Absolutely. Picking weeds by hand is actually so dangerous. So don't do it in real life. I can't wait for the moss in the update. That's kind of what inspired me to restart. Just the whole update that's coming up. I'm really pumped about it. How many do I have so far? 95? Let's see, how many... Let's make it to 99. Haha. His smile is so cute when you walk up to him. Haha. Greedy Weeder. Oh, this thing. Come on, I know. Reminds me of a line from Rune Factory. Thank you for your patronage. It's like a thing. Yeah, it's the worst part is people thinking it's okay to be handsy because they are drunk. All you can do is ask them not to. Yeah, especially the music, the yelling, the horrible men. It's not gonna be good. Alright, I think we should do our first time travel. It took an entire hour and 3 minutes. Come on. Make this as quick as possible. Well, let's skip till then. Alright. I'll be right back. And we are back. Hello. Oh yeah, little cute announcements. I need to get rid of those weeds. They do not look good. Also, why is my cat absolutely bugging out? Yeah. Apparently Unholy made comments, but I can't see it anywhere. A brilliant fellow named Blathers. Let's go see Blathers. He's so excited, he's bugging. I realized my little icon character, like the little me, they're holding a PS4 controller. Yeah, no, this is a Switch. Anyway. Aw, cutie. Can I place things down yet? Oranges? Bet. I need a shovel first. Go give some stuff to Blathers. Mushrooms? Abso-fucking-lutely. Because it's mushroom season. Bet. Love. Josh's uncle. Yes. You can already hear the music playing. My dude, this isn't the first time I met you in City Folk. Look at this little respectable man's, this good man's, who's awake during the day, which is new for him. Silly you. He's so cute. Look at him. I'm a fucking Weedle. Perfect. I was gonna put the dancing Isabel to the side, but I can't find her. And I was gonna make only the characters like only Animal Crossing. 15 more. Sweet. I'm pretty sure he's the one I get the axe from as well. 1. The repugnance. It's funny because he's the predator of them. Imagine having a phobia of your own food. The horror. Oh, I was wrong. Rice grasshoppers. In rice fields they do something. I can't remember what it is. They have I can't quite remember, but there's a way to look after your fields naturally. Thank you for the bubble tea time. What?
Use ducks to look after your fields
Ducks,
naturally
that's right.
from the grasshoppers.
The ducks will eat the grasshoppers. It's a natural way to do it. It's pretty cute. He said they're tasty, but like he said he doesn't know if they're tasty. Sir, you are a bird. He hates his job. Meat bees. Oh. Anywho, I love him so much. This weird thing. Top 5 favorite villages? Alright. Kabuki. Anka. Judy. Raymond. Oh. Maybe Marshall. Some kind of basic besides the Kabuki. He's my ultimate favorite. He's a babe. I'm gonna get him on my island. That's the plan. Sorry dude, all I have is bugs. Fuck yeah. Elegant astronaut, absolutely. Appalling aerodynamics indeed. There was like this chameleon that like he'd show up and there would be a bug off instead of Flick, but he would eat the bugs you donate to him. Huh. Just swim with their mouth open. Mood. I imagine Blathers was almost a French accent. I don't know why. Sorry I left chat for a bit. I have a recording to show you about your party. Okay. Ran into 2 people from the group and left. Aha. Alright. Alright, I need to go collect more. Peace out, Blathers. Maybe I get like the axe. Like after. I don't know. Oh, money. Okay. Oh, I need a shovel. It's not the axe, it's the shovel I need. Ugh. I'm so lost. Is that a Charmander with a Cubone's head? What? It's gone now. I know what I saw. Oh, okay. Found it. Easy stuff. Why does it have a Cubone skull? I missed that. Very confusing. One of these bad boys. Hey, Six in chat, what's poppin'? Thanks for being here. I've restarted my island because I have no self-control. That's it. That's the whole reason. Hell yeah. Come on, I just want 500. 5k, sorry. Oh, you can just give him one? What? I did not just pour bubble tea all over me. The lid popped and it is everywhere. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Nice. I was drinking it and I felt something hit my shirt. Cool, cool. Jesus. Got into every crevice. It is what it is. Why do they do this? You know, for the longest time, I didn't know you could do this to, oh wait, money, money, money. I didn't know you could hit rocks. Should I save up 10k and bury it? Okay, I can't forget about it. Wish this was a money rock. I need a money rock. Hey, chicken man. Oh, trick. Okay, hold up. You can do it with holes, or you can do it with trees. Either way, you'll slide a little bit. See, I start sliding. Is that the only rock available? I think so. Yeesh. No, it's not. Haha. Right, let's try this again. So, if you want to create like a... Oops. You can sort of do it like this, I believe. Okay. No money rock. Sad. Big sad. What island did you get? What do you mean? I got one with a heart on it. What do you mean I'm in big confusion? Come back here and explain yourself. We're getting so close to 5k. Recording is too long for chat. Oh, well then you can crop it. You can crop it into little sections and then, yeah. Right, just listen when I see you next. It shouldn't be too long. Your, Holy Molly's soon. That's gonna be pretty dope. So close. So close, I can taste it. Eh. He said something about the water. I'm pretty sure he gave me a DIY for that. So I'm gonna go check that. Yeah, birthday soon. We'll have to meet up on the Monday so we can do something on your actual birthday. That's fair. What villages, I think he means. Oh. I don't know if you saw, but I got the chicken mans and a goat. Your drink was spiked on your first day at an interview? By whom? Confused. Should definitely go to the police, like ASAP. Need softwood. You need to make a report of that kind of thing. And you should have alerted your employer. You should still call him up and let him know. I'll let him get me. It's the hard knock life. Oh! Oh no, spiked means drugged, sweetheart. What happened to you is someone put cinnamon in your drink. It was just a really douche move. You suck. I don't think those people make enough money to afford drugs. Why is there no softwood? One. Ha 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 ha, that stings. Come on, why are they all hardwood? Two. Mushroom! It's a hard knock life for us. How many have I got? I think I need 6. Oh, cool. Good enough. Nook's just like, why are they outside with an axe? A very crudely made axe. Bubble tea will not close. It's gonna go all over me again. I'm not saying anything else about it in here, sorry. Yeah, maybe message me the details of what was said and I'll listen to the chat about it. You didn't continue drinking it though, did you? You didn't actually drink after you realised that it smelt strange. Which was a smart move. A lot of people are saying it smelled like cinnamon. What is he drinking? How would you even get cans? I guess you could import them. Yes. Indeed, Arena. Let's bury a few trees. Well, I thought I said it wrong, but realistically I didn't, because we'll be technically burying tree saplings. I'm just gonna fucking plant them here. Let's go in a row, shall we? Oh, did you know, if you plant, say I got rid of all my cherry trees and I just had oranges, the oranges sell for more because they're not a native fruit to this place. Oh yeah, and if you, for some reason this is a thing, if you plant cherries it counts towards Nook Maps. So hold up, let me just find a cherry. Yes, the drink was disposed of immediately. I remember that being a full discussion between everyone. Big oof. Vault time. Mushroom. Oh, at least there should be more mushrooms. Oops. Eventually I should get a ladder. Where do you have to go back? I don't wanna. Come on. Oh, thank you for the new follow, Killer. How are you? Thanks for joining us. Hey, 9 in chat. What is popping? Didn't see fucking 9. A few seconds ago, it was not that many. How y'all doing? Welcome to my stream. Aaron just arrived with an ice cream for me. Yeah, what's poppin'? How was work anyway? Like, did it all go well? I'm gonna drop some stuff here. could please put that in the fridge for me, that'd be real dope of you. Yeah. Thank you. Should I sell the mushrooms? I might as well. I won't sell stuff I can use as materials for later. But I'll sell everything else. What bit are you most excited about with the new update? Oh, that's a hard one. Probably Harb's Island with all the stuff that's going to be put on there. What about you guys? What's the most exciting thing about the new update that you guys think is pretty dope? Get rid of that. I want to get rid of the clay. Oh shit, that's a lot of money! It's because of the giant clown. Hey Rebel, cooking. Oh, right? And along with cooking, you can farm to get ingredients for your cooking, which is kind of amazing. I'm so excited about it. I love all the cute dishes you can make, like the mini sandwiches and scones and stuff. Who do you ship Harb with? Oh, easily our little pooch girl. Easily. She's adorable. I love her. Okay. Oh, roses are not the native plant. They look like pansies? I'm not sure. Money? Money. Nope. I just realized that was a pill bug. Wonder if I can still get it. No. I have the itchiest nose known to human history. I'm literally so excited for the update, I'm dying. It's the only reason I'm restarting. I'm just like, I have to have an Animal Crossing thing. I need to. I miss it so much. Because I sort of had like a really big, went through all of them just to get to this pub. I had a big break for like the longest time of Animal Crossing, and then I heard about the update. I knew Brewster was coming. Everyone knew that Brewster was going to come to Animal Crossing very soon. But the amount like that they gave us was insane. Nobody was expecting that. Well, I wasn't. The money stone is probably up there somewhere, which is so BS. Oh, that's a pretty butterfly. It's a monarch, I think. Yeah, it is. Oh. Damn. Apart from you, top 5, what villager do you want first? I mind blank. What do you mean? Could you like elaborate? 'Cause I'm stupid. Apart from your top 5. Okay, what villager do you want first? Ah, maybe Coco. I really liked her. Genji is alright. With the newer characters that are coming out, I would say Shinso or our cute boy, Sasha. He's so cute. He's totally gonna be a jock character too. And his cute little eyeliner. I'm missing something. I think I'm missing something. Pretty sure the rock must be up there. Refusing. Yeah. But you can ship Genji with the other, I think her name is Poke. She's the cutest thing in the whole world. Yeah, that's her. Alright, let's put that 10k in here. Used to work with like, 50k. or something. Like, it was hugely OP'd at one point, and they're like, no, only 10k now. I'm like, "Oh, okay. That's fair enough. You've got the bug. That is not a... That did not deliver well just now. Four, 5. Okay. I haven't spoken to these guys. Goose. Ew. Listen. Listen. You get off my island right now. Fuck this guy. Yeah, well, you're not a goose. Yeah. So, dumb name. Also, shirt is tacky. I hate you. Who says ew to people? You suck. Wow. I don't care. You can shove this DIY straight up where eggs are made. Douchebag. Not having it. Ah, I pulled away too fast. God damn it. Give me some fishies. Oh, they're always tiny. Swim forward. Yes, face away. Very good. Chicken strip. Fuck it, chicken strip. Do something good. Ah, I already got this one. Go away. I really need to remake everything now. How much can I hold? One more thing. I'm thinking wood. Let's go ahead and make it all. Psh, apparently I have nothing of what I need. Cool. I'll just go drop this stuff off at Blathers. What's your guys' favorite villages? Love how he politely puts away his, like, book. Adorable. I have made his year. The question was, what's your favorite villager? Oh, look at his little spin. Hoo hoo. Oh, Megalo. Megalo. Wow, that was a process. If this bubble tea spills on me, I'm ending everything. Live in a tent, have it. Oh, what? That's dope. This is one of my favorite things about Animal Crossing, is all the things that Blathers can teach you. He would make like an amazing teacher. beastie. Oh. That's so cute. I want them to wear tiny suits, tiny little coats. Did you have him on your island so I can maybe remember the name for you? Nook, yeah. What about Resident? 7 more. Let's get it. Actually, one by one so we can learn about them. Ooh. Can you describe him? Like what creature, what colors? Ooh. Oh. Failed design, I guess. He was always angry. White wolf. Was he an old man? Was his name Fang, by any chance? I think you're talking about Fang. I have to appraise it first. Pachyosaurus tail. All yours. Yeah, Fang. Oh. Bony prison. People are saying just now that they're getting notifications that I've gone live. I have been streaming for an hour and 45 minutes. The heck you mean? Why are you doing this, Twitch? To my poor algorithm. Stegosaurus. All yours. I am a stegosaurus. Oh. Cartilage. On one of my islands, I've actually completed the entire museum. References. Tree branch, stone. Tree branch, hardwood. I'd say tattoos. Piercings are really cool, but tattoos are like art on the body, which make them slightly cooler than normal. What about you guys? Piercings or tattoos? So I definitely lost this one. Eat that up. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be so cool. People are gonna automatically assume it's the tribal tattoo, but it's not. We'll create this and put it somewhere. What? Ah, okay. Not bad, not bad. Huh, okay. Sweet, I learned a DIY recipe. Almost there, come on. Oh my god, I can almost taste it. Why does Nook always look tired? It's because of the amount of people he's scamming. Could you imagine being stung in the eye by a wasp? Because that's the equivalent of what's happened to my girl here. Yes. Heck am I doing now? Oh, donations. I think we should skip a day. Gotten all our mushrooms, kind of excavated everything we can. And the next day they'll have more fossils, more bugs, stuff like that. I might even make it later on in the day so that I can get different bugs. I always feel really bad for people who they work like a lot and they can never play Animal Crossing properly if they don't time travel and they don't want to time travel. So they just forever are stuck on like this infinite loop of not being able to like do anything. And now that they've made it harder on time travelers, there's no way for certain people to do like events, so they'll always miss out on every single year. And if they do miss an event, they have to wait a year, which is sort of lame for them. I feel bad. It's like the loudest controller in the universe. Soon we'll be getting Isabel. But for now, Nook Boy. Ah, I forgot to clean the area in front. I'm gonna add things to the front there so they'll appear. that mean like all the residents are in front of him? Gotta walk home from Port, so I'll drop out for a bit. I don't trust Port. That's fair. Stay safe. And happy Halloween. Alright. So cute. Roses. Hell yeah. Mushroom. I have terrible sight, so if you see like a mushroom or a fossil, call out. Well, you can't exactly call out, you know what I mean. Sure. Joke's on you, I have another. Give me some gold. Back. What an iron nugget. Boop. Go around here. Haha. Oh. My bad. Hey Acnh chat, what's poppin'? Welcome to my Animal Crossing stream. I have restarted my island because I have, again, zero self-control. You know how it is. Also, the new update has inspired me, so there's that. Money. Money. What? That is a whole centipede, and I need it. Ew. Ew, I love you. You're so pretty. That's so gross. Absolutely swap it. Look at him. Look at him go. Go back. Away. After this, we should have enough donations, I think. New. Where are we headed? I don't see any mushrooms or fossils, which is so lame. I know they very slowly spawn back over the course of a few hours while you play. What are your favorite fruit? Peaches. Hands down. I love them. I love peaches. Money. Nope. Again, no with the money. No money for me. Oh, that's right, there was one here. I think this should be enough donations. Oh, and if you leave flowers to just grow, they will grow uncontrollably, and you'll have an island of just fucking so many flowers. Lately it's been feeling like time is either paused or like it's on extreme fast forward. I think I'm like one off. We'll see. Hoo hoo! Whoa, I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that. Mylocunmingia. Mylocunmingia. Jesus. Fish like animals. Even fewer jaws. Centipede boy, he's not gonna like this one. Thank you for lurking, bless your heart. Fuck yeah I do. 100 legs. Huh. Oh, whoa. Huh. Is it good luck to find a centipede with exactly 100 legs? Ooh. I love them. They should open a library in Animal Crossing where you can find every fact that's in the game. 2 more. That's pretty cool. That means I've just got... Oh, more than enough. Never mind. I'll just give them and we'll move on because it's taking so long. Ooh, skulls are so cool. Heck yeah. Dimetrodon. Ooh. Non-dinosaur body. Another skull, absolutely. Everyone in chat, what's poppin'? Another skull. My little Wikipedia owl. Wikipedia chicken. Hell yeah. If you didn't know, Sleepy, the name of my character, is based off of my OC, Sleepy. That's why. Rare fossil. Okay, so I can't donate to you yet. Guess there's enough money to maybe get a house. Oh, that's not good. Hello, Nook. I like how it gives you the choice. In City Folk, you had to do like labor. Just reading. I was doing all quiet. Come on, you know I'm gonna buy it. Everyone knows. There's nothing here on this island. You can't leave, might as well pay. Ooh, Nook mileage. I love it. The guy did plan it pretty well though. Yep, I know this. I feel like they knew they had to do that because it was, you know, they'd run out of points. Thank you for your patronage. Sell mushroom. I wonder what he has got for sale though, I'm kind of curious. I might as well just sell that. I am a little lost. I think it's time to time travel. We've hit the... Ooh, I almost did not save. Worried. Super worried. The fresh air is helping my headache. That's good. Little Unca and Nook. You know your characters can hug and everything? Like on the Avatar streams? Let's try early morning. What doing? I am changing the time. You come too? What? Oh my god, I still didn't clean out front. So Nook's gonna do his cute announcement With weeds. Don't get anything for those, that's not as good. Sure. There's two nooks. One's got an axe, one's got a shovel. Alright, let's get it. What's this? Hell yeah, we're on a roll. Chill soul. Hella good. Hesitate not. He's so cute. Hate waking him up during the day. Money! Oh yeah. It's an actual house. We have a proper house now. Pretty good shit. Cute little room. I love it. I have a nook to give me the old speech. That's all good. It goes well. I've got the museum now. And there's more. It's so weird that they can see into my house whenever they want to. I should be able to pay that off no problem. Hell yeah. I'll go to this first and then I'll get it to me, see what we can do. That's good. Let me know when you do get home. Hello there. Such a cutie pie. I'm pretty sure he wants me to get pretty much all of the materials needed to make the shop. It's like kind of a lot. Pieces of, oh fuck, the iron nuggets is what always gets me. Ugh, every time. It's actually quite cold. Oops. I might be turning on the heater for a little bit. Excuse the motor noise for a minute. So I'm praising. It was a bunch of stuff, wasn't it? Well, that was quick. Is the heater too loud? Let me know, and I will try and change it for you. Iron, 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 iron. How is everybody? Thanks for being here, by the way. I'm gonna get stung by a wasp. Like, for sure I am. Oh no, I meant like, can you hear the heater? Definitely don't drink on the job as well. He's watching you. Can hear the air, the heater clearly? Oh, that's not good. I'll keep it off then. A little bit of a way to go. How come they get to upgrade their house too? So quickly. And bigger as well. Bullshit. Ah. See. I'll probably get pocket room straight off the bat. Or maybe tools, I'm not sure. Oh, there's still more to get. I'm probably gonna have to make a new shovel soon. Got him. Yeah, you stay curious. I feel like you're mocking me. Nah. Not much. It's popping your end. fridge is making gargly noises. And I feel like I'm gonna be murdered by the fridge. Money! The one time I don't need it. Yay! You know, people don't talk about, why do we have to pay for like the bridge and stuff to the island? Doesn't make sense. I can tell whoever comes into the kitchen because they're either extremely loud or not at all. And it's Bradley. And he already knows which one he is. That is making me so sleepy. Do not stop. Oh wait, I just lost my axe. How are you feeling?
My knee popped.
Your knee popped?
Hmm.
Why?
Oh, I've been sitting in the same position for like 9 hours.
For 9 hours.
Oh, get off.
Haha. That's good. Glad you got there safe. While I've been streaming, Aaron and Brad have gotten Uber Eats. We were an Uber house, clearly. Give me a gold nugget. Big hunger. Yep. I'm jealous. I only had dim sims today. That's super lame. Money. Come on, drop it. Put your hands in the air. Don't need to go in there, I can just do this. Oh. I might nap though, I'm not feeling too crash hot. You ate a cat outside of your house? What? I had a cat outside of my house. Oh! As you can hear, it's Bradley again. How are you so loud?
I am a ninja.
Okay. Oh my god. Are you trying to make me go to sleep? No. No, come back.
I don't want to go to sleep.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Why am I so fucking weirdo?
You know you can change being a Weedle, right?
No, I don't.
Yeah, you can. It's even on the phone you can do it. You scroll down or something. Or it should be like a little option, and there goes my shuffle, that you have.
I want to go do that.
Okay. But you are a Weedle. A very tall Weedle.
It might let me be a Snorlax. My triple.
I think you can be a Snoolax. Snoolax. Snoolax.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
Uh-huh. I feel so gross, I can almost taste it. Kill bug. Oh. Yeah. You know what I might do? I might jump over to this side. Oh, and there's iron here. How much do we have? We are literally so close. Oh my god! It's just the, I'll drop this. It's just the, softwood we're gonna have a problem with. That should be fine. How's everyone doing in chat? I'm glad to be here. I need that. Softwood, please. One more hardwood and all softwood. Those pretty flowers. Ah! We will get it all. I'm determined today. I don't want to time travel to do it. But why am I only getting one softwood each tree? Oh! I spoke too soon. I need one more iron and 2 more softwood. We are absolutely gunning. Of course. What is axe again? Tree branch and stones. Okay. How many do we need? Like 5? I think we need 5. We will see. Oh good, you gotta do what you gotta do. Sure. Money. Come on. Perfect. I think that's as many as I need. Probably gone the wrong way. Nope. Okay, good. Bloop. Tree, you know, I don't have a I do. What? Fuck. Confusion. Eh. Let's make some money. Nyum. I'm a chocobo! Yes! That's why I put them on for you, because I knew you'd want them. I don't think I got to pick the nose, did I? Well, at least I forgot to. Okay, that took a long time. Need to do that. like one left. Nope, I've got all of it. Hell yeah, let's get it. I need to do a big clean of my island. It's so dirty. I'm gonna clean here. Okay. Get them scrub-a-dubs. I want to move the flowers there, but I don't know how. Oh, I could probably dig them up and put them there. Cute. And we did it! That took a while. Give me my compensation. That's right. Also you little Timmy, make your dreams come true. Sure. Thanks. So they're also like construction, because they're not exactly hiring people to come out and construct the shop. They're the ones building it. Where's the map? I know how to do the map, thank you. Look at the love heart! Ah! So cute! Okay, so we got that. I think I should put the shop to the right of Blathers. Far right of Blathers, so here. One second. That's the house is a bit too close, so maybe here. That's good enough. I will die if it's super off. No, it's sort of fine. It's sort of fine. Sweet. Okay. Sleepy! So cute. I love them. They're like McDonald's pop-up. So quickly built. Nobody even saw it happening. Okay. Not helpful. I need to go check out these and maybe change my shirt. Didn't like it, but I mean... better than yellow and white. Whatever the fuck that was. Oh. Happy Home Academy. I think we should decorate our room . Alright, well that was lame. You're super fine. At least the jumper's sort of cute. I very much dislike it. Should go with the pink theme. Do you think one brother is an introvert and the other one's an extrovert? And that's why they like, one likes outdoors and the other one likes working indoors? I never check what's for sale. I have to remember to check it. I just realized I didn't check it. Ah. Going back in and checking it. Oh, that's kind of cute. But no. No. Soon we'll be able to start building for people living here. But I'll need to clean up my island and everything. So, got to sell this. I'll just place it. Yeah. And save and end once again. I'm gonna do small exercises. I would say big stretch, but you know. Not enough exercise involved with streaming, I'd say. Oh. That's good. Who do you want on the island? Probably all my dreamies, you know, like Raymond, Kabuki, stuff like that. Wouldn't mind going for newer ones, like second best ones. Not enough points, I use them too often, but big stretch, very close, very close. Alright, just toilet break. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Isabel. Oh. Yeah. Look at this proud father. Such a cutie pie. Could hear that. Yeah. But apparently this house is small. I mean big. It's not. The mic that I have is incredible. I've coughed outside the house and it picked up. Also look, he's got roses out the front. Oh, look at our little happy tanuki. It does. It can hear everything. You can hear how fast I was lightning. Look at his little feet. Did you see his feet? So cute. Mushroom. Any gift for me? Luna. Oh, the bed. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I'll just place it outside. It'll help me get 5 stars. Okay. Probably just go check on Nook to begin with. Yep, this is where I help with all the bigger stuff. You're wonderful. God, I love him. Little money stealer. How come I didn't get a house with furniture? The heck, Nook? Oh, they're probably paying for it. This is the only bridge you need supplies for, the rest he does. What, dude? I'm building a bridge kit. This is where the biggest stuff comes into play. Log stakes. Okay, how do you make log stakes? Wood. Oh, easy. I should be able to do that. Been playing for 2 hours and 41 minutes. Thanks for being here. Just need... wood. 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 Mushroom. Wood. Wood. How much wood is that? Not bad. I feel like I should just pick these up. We might need more clay, you know. I'm probably gonna need parts anyway. Like materials, I mean parts. You know what I meant. I am feeling the fatigue. Because I also streamed Slenderman today. For an hour. So realistically I've been streaming for 3 hours and 40 something minutes. No clay. Cool, 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 cool. No doubt. I have nothing but TikTok songs in my head. Nothing. Head empty. Mushroom. Nothing in there but mushroom. I'm genuinely so pumped about the new update. I don't care about any of this. I'm just like, where's the update? Give me. Nyum. Pillbug. Absolutely no clay. Again. What are you guys doing? What's the plan for tonight? And happy Halloween. After I've collected everything, we'll go in. Strategically placed trees. Come on, where you pause? Why she pause? I feel like I should definitely go for the tools versus like room in my pockets. I feel like I can buy them. Tree powers activate. Birdhouse. Okay. The hot item can be sold for double the amount it's normal worth, so if you can create them, which usually they're a DIY, I think all the time they're a DIY, you can sell them. Make them and sell them. It's free to make. They're like children. Why do they have adult friends? Where are their normal friends? Hell yeah. And get me that shot. The spiky little cutie pie. I love her. Unwinding from overstimulation. Fuck yeah, berry tea. Is that the one we got at the steampunk fair? That was a really good one. Did they just call their father President Nook? I think it was a shovel that broke. I'm sick of DIYs. No. Full-fledged consumer. What else was in there? I missed it. Just flowers. Ooh. The shirt is growing on me. I think it's the bow at the front. I have a thing for bows. Oh. That was the green tea. Okay. I don't think Bradley's tried his new tea yet. They're always there every year. Awesome. Goodbyes, cutie pies. Oh yeah, the Earl Grey was nice. I should have probably sold the mushrooms. I can leave the mushrooms just out front, and then I'll sell them when I have time. What did I need to collect? I can't remember. It was like wood for the log stakes, clay. Probably just have a look. Oop. Clay, stone, log stakes. Okay, should be able to do that, no problem. Four. Can't wait to properly design my little character. There goes the fridge being weird again. Oh, one more. You know what they should make? If you don't have the right materials, you can use other materials to create something, but it'll look very strange, glitched, or broken. Like, say I were to make the swinging bench, but I only had 3 wood, and then I had a lot of flowers. And I used that to create it, and it was just a swing made out of flowers. And like a little bit of wood to hold it together. But they could break if they're not structurally well. Stuff like that. So it was more like mistakes you can make and more designs. Might be difficult for the creators to really figure out though. But it'd be a really cool trial and error thing. It's a lot of furniture. Damn. Oh no! Pashnina! Oh, I feel bad. She was like, oh, sleepy. And that looks like I ignored her. She's probably giving me a reaction. It'll probably be my first reaction. I'm sorry. Oh, sweet pea, no. I love her little jumper. Look at this little sweet pea. We'll talk to her for a little bit. I love her. Okay. Now, I'm thinking we should just put it right here. Can always get rid of it and make something better later. Now, I shouldn't have to donate money to it if I'm literally the one who made it. Indeed, I'm ready to go. Come on. Who is Tom Nook's wife? Oh, Tom Nook's wife. I don't know. She's never appeared in any of the games and it's never been discussed. So I really don't know. Hello Taserface, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. I have restarted my Animal Crossing island and I'm trying my best to get ready for the new update that's on the 5th. I'm very excited for it. Ah, thank you so much for the follow, Stitched? Sorry, it's very small writing for me. Thanks so much, and thank you for lurking, Josh. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I see. Indeedo. Oh, it's 5,000. My bad. I can't afford that, damn. Okay, so the cat does react to it, I just never see it, I always look away. What's the map like? Oh, I have to put it in water. Am I allowed to do that? Am I allowed to do that? Ah, and the shop is slightly off. No! Oh well. Can I even put it over water? Is that a thing that I can do? We'll see, I guess. Okay, that's okay. Wait, did you start your island over? Yes, I did. I have 3 switches over the course of the years, and I play Animal Crossing on all of them and decided to restart one of them. I don't want to destroy that rock. I don't want to destroy it. But I might have to. The rock will spawn somewhere else, I just don't want to. I wonder who these are gonna be. Everyone says your first, first island is all the characters describe you in one go. Okay, how symmetrical. Oh, not too bad, and we get to keep our rock. Absolutely. So if I just go behind here and set up here, we're gonna have a rock in front of the house. But why can't I? Well then get rid of the water. Oh, maybe I could just... Right, I'll try it here. Oh no, that's too close. I'm pretty sure that's it. Might not be as symmetrical as I'd like, but what can you do? How symmetrical? Let me see. Oh, and then Nook has to interrupt my symmetricalness. Ladder time. Oh, it's slightly off. That's okay, I guess. Is it okay? It's almost driving me nuts. Oh, that's some bad symmetricalness. Oh well. What do we even need for one? Okay, okay. That's a lot of stuff. Can I move this? I had a money tree somewhere, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Aw, did you see that present in the background? It was floating away. Look how happy he is to see me. Precious boy. I don't need to talk to him. Also, he has a little golf area. I know I had to create this. I have terrible memory. My brain is like stone table, cherry speakers. And that's it. At least I have a lot of the materials that I do need. Where is it? I'm pretty sure I will need a bird bath. It's like a thing that just happened. So now I run out of stuff. I need all of this, so just cherries and clay, cherries and pansies. Where? Ladder. Ugh, ugh. Alright. We'll put these out front of the house. Where I think they're meant to go. Do as much as possible. What do you mean? I know there's room. Fine. Here you go. You know what? Okay, can't go any further. Pot. Okay. Clothesline. Okay. What else is there? Or should I do one house at a time? This one's gonna have bird house. I know it. I can feel it. And the ha! I told you. I knew it. I knew it, Brian. Good. She's so jealous. She's like, why didn't I get this stuff? I know how you feel. Why didn't we get this stuff? I think I have to restart the day because I've used all the rocks and trees. Oops, my bad. Thanks for being here, everyone. Wow, it is getting late. Oh look, Mabel! Isabel? Isabel. I'm guessing it's Isabel. That's so good. Thanks for coming back. Who do you think is the first villager? Oh, it's gonna be like a grudgy jock character, like a man. And then it's gonna be a really, really girly cute character, like a duck or something. It's me. Alright, let's get to it, friends. Do I get gift? No, I do not. Fennec fox. Oh, that'd be so cool. I'm not even sure there are fennec foxes in this. Hello, Mabel. Pretty sure if you buy a certain amount, you get, if you buy enough, she gets, a shop. I don't think it's random. I think you have to buy stuff. Oh, of course I hate all of it. I don't want to buy any of this. Ew. Nope. I don't, thanks. Oh, and the bridge is built, which should make it easier to go and get materials. I'll drop mushroom, drop this, and drop this, since I don't really need it. How's everyone feeling? How you bopping? What's doing? I see y'all lurking there. That's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. I've got nowhere to go. Yay. 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 I just keep spinning. It's the hard knock life for us. It's the hard knock life. Oh, fuck. Are they getting closer? Ah. She's just watching me. Doesn't give a fuck. Oh. My face. My beautiful, cute little face. Money. I had a money tree somewhere and I don't know where it is. But it should have money, like a lot of it now. I could probably pay off my loan, in fact. Bit out of it. Oh, praying mantis. Absolutely. Oh, spooked him. Because I have no sound that I can listen to because the Elgato is crap like that. I can't hear for like presents, so if you guys hear presents, let me know. In fact, I'm pretty blindsided, so if you see mushrooms or anything of the sort, please let me know. I am not all there half the time. Pick it up. Thank you. Damn. Doesn't want to. I don't know if I have enough cherries, but we'll know eventually. It is a grind. Waking up in 2020, back to the grind, grabbed your Switch. I'm gonna stand a little bit because my back is killing me. Why won't you pick up the piece of wood? Thank you. Alright, that was a money one. Wrong way. Ahaha! When was the last time you guys played Animal Crossing? And thanks for liking, by the way. Mushroom. Love this trick with the tree. Doesn't always work, but the holes always do, so that's okay. I realise when the house is built, we won't be able to see the rock. So I'm gonna get rid of it. Now if you want to move your rocks, you can easily do so by eating one and then destroying rock. It will take a few days, but after that it will appear. I use like all the wood. I think so. Surely this is enough materials at this point. I know you used to like to grind and flatten everything. You're very helpful like that. Oh, mushroom time. I will drop these mushrooms. Cute sneakers. Oh, they're alright. They're kind of weird looking. I'm not really sure about that. Eesh. Money tree. Perfect. Now, should I pay off my loan with this, or...? I'll wait a little bit. Is that all the materials? I don't have much clay. Sort of worrying, but that'll be alright for a few things. Senpai. He really loves just like getting rid of all the weeds. I didn't need to go in here. I made one out there, but I forgot. Wooden chair. I remember I needed this. Turn around to face me, which is breaking this fourth wall. I'm pretty sure birdhouse was one of them. My brain trying to do like maths. Ah, I need one more cherry. Pretty sure I needed this. I know I needed a pot, so we'll start with that. Hey everyone, thanks for being here. I've restarted my island. You know, the shin, because of the whole update. Words escaped me just now. Pump was one of them. I get to do the whole story all over again of how you came to be and how your island was started up. I miss having little projects like this. But with Ambio cards you can do it. That's cute. I don't know if I needed that. I don't know if I needed any of this. I'm full-blown guessing at this point. Come on, I need 500. Nook miles for miles. What did you need? Pot and clothesline. Okay. Ah. What? Oh, no, I need to click into the Dropbox. That's right. Interior. Submit. And what is this? Alright, a log lounge, stall and water pump. Oh, wooden block. So what do I need for the wooden blocks? Stereo, table, and pansy. Natural chair and table. Thought so. I slightly remember from my original run. Wait. Did they need a birdhouse? I don't think they need a birdhouse. Hold up. I don't think so. No. Okay. We are so close to 500. Let's go with chopping. Swing, swing, swing. Chop, chop, chop. In no way do I remember what I needed. I should probably write it down. It's at the point where I literally do not remember anymore. I know I needed a ladder for something. Wasn't there an update where it makes it slightly easier? I'll make the ladder, I'll go get the pansies, and then I'll come back. Actually, I need, chop, chop, chop. I cannot? What? Ugh. Alright. Should be enough. Could have just brought one, but I feel like I'm way too lazy for that. I see a money hole. Leaving my lurk in my ear. Okay, thank you for lurking. No, no, no! Ah, I fucked up. Oh well. Doot, doot, doot. Wait, do I need full flowers or do I need just the flowers? Because I don't remember. That's a wreath. I think I just need the flowers. Wow, I'm bad at counting. Loving the fourth layer. Where is this stone? Apparently not up here. Hey everyone, welcome to my stream. What's poppin'? Trying to find this damn stone. There it is. Back. Okay. That was probably dumb. My bad. Hello there, I'm still here. That's good. Thank you for being here. Do a big appreciate. Just trying to get people to move to my island at this point. By like bribing them with furniture. Which is fair. I could probably be bribed into moving through furniture. Why are you dying? What's wrong? I don't know which one I did. I can't remember which one I did. Should I take a chance or just not take a chance? I don't think I'll take I don't think I'll do it. I don't know any of the things I'm meant to be making. I should probably go check. Oh no, I know pansy wreath. Am I saying it right? Wreath? Coughing fit. Oh. I'm sorry, you okay? Speakers. And I meant to give the pot, like, to them. So. Awesome. I clicked out. Why did I do that? Please don't die. I'm stupid and I've already forgotten what the fuck I'm doing. Speakers. Speakers. Speaker. Clothesline. Speakers. Lucky, because I was going to do the other one. I'm terrible at remembering. It was clothesline. It was clothesline. Of course. Tree branch. The fuck? Okay. Need 10. And I dropped some over there. Of course I did. I love you too. Hope you're doing okay and calmed down since coming home. Realistically, you should always do them one by one because I completely lose track of mine. I feel like you'd also need string for a clothesline, but whatever. Guess you could just hang clothes over the top of it. What? Oh, okay. I will leave things that I'll sell just here and do it another time. Do not eat that. Hey down in chat, what's poppin'? Oh cool, what kind of puzzle are you doing? How is everybody? Welcome in. I've restarted my island and yada yada. I'm now trying to get people to move in. I am very excited for the new update. What else was there? Because I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it was a simple bed. Should I risk it? No, because it's a lot. I'm a pussy. Alright. I'll put it outside just here. And this house is done. Hell yeah. What? Sweet. Will you please turn? You are very much in the way, sir. On to the next one. Bed, chair, and classic picture. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. That's nice. Oh, bless. Log garden lounge. Log garden lounge and bed and chair. Log garden lounge, bed and chair. Log garden lounge, bed and chair. Repetitive because I can't remember anything. Why do I have such a short span of memory? I love it. You know, the Sanrio stuff, you can just buy that at the you can literally just go into the I'm trying to word it. You can go into the residential services, I can't word today, and you can buy all the Sanrio stuff in the special categories. Did you know that? Yeah, like the ATM, you can go into that and buy it. It's all available right now. I need more wood. Wait, was it a chair? Where's the picture? I can't remember. I was distracted. Heavily distracted. I feel like I need another wood chopper. I'll take some stuff in to sell. Oh, you had no idea? Yeah, they sell special items in a special area. That tea set kind of looks kind of cute. I don't know. Let's get one of these. They have balloons. Oh. I don't trust your turnipness. No. I don't need all this, please. I just need to do my work. Look at me. I look tired. I'm annoyed. Handling fee. I will drop you. I do time skip because I cannot just... It's too slow. It's too boring for me to slowly do one thing per day. And like hop on the next day and spend an hour and then do nothing. I can't. You run out of things to do and it drives me insane. Like, it's cool for people who don't time travel, but man, my attention span is way too fucking short. I can't handle it. Wow, mushrooms sell for so much. Alright, off we go. Oh my god, they are like making me slow right down for everything. Huh, cool. Oh my god, I'm 50 points off. Are you serious? What is this? Spend bells to buy items. Oh, no. Can't make me. Yeah, I like to play fast, even though Animal Crossing's meant to be like a slow, happy, chill game. I'm just like, gotta get shit done. So my character is like constantly losing their shit, doing shit really fast. Like the moment they wake up, they're just buzzing. This is a lot of labor for like nothing, Nook. Hey, Nine in chat, what's poppin'? Playing some Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. We restarted my island. Because I like suffering. I've got no other excuse, really. Haha, called it. Oh no, be careful. Are you feeling okay? If you're not feeling good, I can jump off and look after you if you need. Don't mind. You're definitely a priority. Oh, okay, if you're sure. Man. Oh my god, I probably went the wrong way. My bad. Hey everyone, what's poppin'? I'm trying to... Can I just use it to get across here? Yes, okay, that's stupid. I like it. Now to remind myself for the 50th time, what am I doing? Because I can't remember anything. Stereo table. Pansy. Stereo table. Stereo table. Stereo table. Stereo table. I get there. What was it? Stereo table. Wait. Okay, that makes sense. Fucking, where is the wood toy though? There it is. Need 2 of these. What's up, 10 in chat? Bless your heart. Thank you for being here. And lurking me. Interesting to make an item to spend an item on another item. Stereo. Table. Stereo. Table. Oh. Oh my god, of course. Okay. Oop. Oh, that's so cool. Which one? And congrats. I love that. Old OCs are the best OCs. What is a classic picture? I have no idea what that is. Wait, I'm confused. Didn't I? Wooden chair. Huh. Maybe it was in this one and I imagined it? No, this one's done. Maybe I'm thinking of the far one. I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of the far one. My bad. Hell yeah. I am freezing my toes off and playing Animal Crossing. I might actually grab a jumper. Give me like 1 second. I have an Animal Crossing jumper somewhere here. How is it missing? Oh, found it. I don't know why they picked yellow for the jumper though. They were like weirdest option they could pick. It's the yellow and like teal green jumper from Thing. Sorry, EB. What's on the outside, friend? Natural chair and table. What is this for then? I fucking made it for no reason. I do this every year. It's like a piece of something attached. Okay. I'm getting you a heated blanket. Maybe. Oh. Was it table and chair? Well, it is now. That might be a balloon. Oh, a mushroom, because it's a mushroom season. Okay. Damn, this is the longest part of it, I swear. Watch it not give me, like, hardly any. Okay, I spoke too soon. I died too quickly. I'm gonna check what it was because I can't remember. My bad. Okay. Natural chair and table. Natural chair and table. I'm pretty sure I have one, so I'll put that down. Eeh. I like the ugliest furniture. At the start, I swear. I'm fighting the urge to eat them. Don't fight it! Eat, god damn it! Alright, we'll come over there and I'll make you some food. What else was there? Oh, it was a log, I know what I'm trying to say. Log bench. Here it is. Oh my god. And what is a picture? Explain it. Oh my god, it's this. There's no clay. Where was clay? I think I had some around. Now I'm do a quick, like, time skip. And for some reason I always forget which is the power button. What? I'm also refusing to eat. Why? But you already ate quite a bit though. Do you want me to make you food? I can make you food. And was it a jug? Oh, the classic picture is a jug, yeah. I didn't do it yet, my bad. Hold up. Come on. No. And we're off. As it's not making too much noise, I'm just putting the oven on. You guys have reminded me to eat. It has been... I can't actually remember when I ate. Exactly. I had food, I know I did, but I don't remember exactly when it was. I do make pretty good French toast, not gonna lie. Hi kitty cat. I'm gonna make scrambled eggs. Oh shit, yeah. On toast with the butter. Abso-fucking-lutely. Happy Tuesday. It's not Tuesday. Maple Leaf. There's a character called Maple in this. Another phone call. Aaron is weirdly obsessive with it. For no reason. Red leaf pile, that's freaking cute. Alright, let's get it going. Bet. Absolutely, I will make anyone French toast. I will. I don't care, Aaron. It's French toast. Can't be angry about French toast anymore. It's French fucking toast. Okay. Oh, salt! I love it. Okay. I can't remember. Wait, I didn't see. Classic picture and wooden chair. Classic picture and wooden chair. That's all done. Ho ho! Can you hear the oven very much? Sorry if you can. I gots to eat. I'll go buy an axe, I don't care. Oh! Oh no! I was gonna grab that. Mushroom. Oh, Sahara! Ah. So cute. I can't afford her stuff right now. Guess who has enough points for extra pockets? Me. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Immortal Pikachu. How are you doing? Bless your heart. So sweet. How was your raid? How did it go? I hope it went well. Oh, spaghetti. Canned spaghetti. Yum. Oh, absolutely. Do I have canned spaghetti? I might. I used to do this really disgusting bad habit where I would have cold canned spaghetti. It was really bad for you. Do not do it. You will get sick. And thank you for lurking, Immortal Pikachu. Oh, that's so cool. I knew we'd get you affiliated. Remember when me and Gussie were sharing you around? We'd accidentally share you in the same groups. Ah, so cool, honestly. That's amazing. I'm really glad for you. I sell this because I do not need it. Absolutely. Oh my god. Yum. Don't, because I'm so hungry and I have to wait an hour for the stupid oven to preheat. Ooh, 99. Let's change that. Toasty, toasty, toasties. Listen. Listen. Can't come in here talking about cheese toasty toasties because listen. Alright, give me a second. I just need to type something out. Don't know if Muffin... Oh no, of course he is. Okay. Alright, where is our axe? Absolutely. Axe-alutely. No, that's it for him. Actually, I should buy another shovel. I kind of really like that cat post thing that just disappeared, but it's, look, appeared. It's really cute. I kind of want it. Yeah, I'll buy it. Excuse me? I'm listening. I can't even explain myself. I feel like bad things will happen to you if I do not get a toasty toasty. And then you get a toasty toasty. Like, first of all, the disrespect. You know what I'm saying? Did I get, this is my new axe, isn't it? My bad. Okay. I needed, like, these. This is taking so long. I hope I don't have to do any more of this. I don't think so. What bad things will happen, good people, if you, exactly. What? French toast? No. I'm talking about spaghetti. I'm still stuck on the toasty spaghettis. Oh. I'm so hungry. My island is such a mess. Should really clean it. I needed clay, didn't I? There's pizza blend cheese I use. Oh, fuck off. No. I'm so hungry and you guys are like talking shit about food. Hold on. Give me clay. Yes, they listened. I need clay. What was that? By Sahara. Where is clay? Not the hamster from Animal Crossing. They finally gave me a gold. Absolutely. But I kind of didn't need it this time. I need clay. And you're ignoring my request for it. For fuck's sake. Oh, mushrooms. I can't ignore them. I gotta. I should have changed it to cherry blossom season. The best season. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Ha. Ha ha ha. You know what I love? Spicy tuna on toast with sour cream. It sounds unhealthy because it is, and I fucking love it. Oh my god, just give me some clay. I went the wrong way. All the stones are absolutely everywhere. Oh, money. Not bad. What are you on about? There are lots of different ones for the musical. Oh, we made it to 100k. Look at that. Okay. How is there enough room? Give me my ladder. Soon there'll be permanent ladders for areas, which I think is kind of cool. Angry face. No. Clay. Give me clay. Clay. Fucking finally. I really... Oh. Called it. I really needed clay. I don't know if that was enough clay, but it's gonna have to be enough because I don't have any other stones and I'll just have to use a Nook Mile ticket or something because I don't have room. Do I have room? Can you go on there? No. Drop. Oh my god, I need to pick up that mushroom. Oh, maple leaf. So cute. I'll drop all the mushrooms here. Deal with them later. In fact, I will go and use my Nook Mile tickets to do some things. Okay, see you in a minute. Booty calling Jacob, absolutely. Do it. My part, but I'm doing like everything, Nook. What is your deal? Gee, thanks. Hear me out, points finger gun at Jacob. Absolutely. You wanna bring Jacoby into this? It'll be the end of him. There goes all my points. Just like that. Wow, we are 1 minute away from 4 hours. Hey Nan in chat, what's poppin'? Thanks for being here. I've restarted my island and I am currently trying to get people to move in, but it's taking me 300 years. Because that's how I do it. What else was that? I can't remember. Oh, was it this? It was a classic picture. I've just got enough. Just. Neom. Is everything here? One. Yeah, it's solid. This one, I think, needs a log bed, I'm guessing. And this one, okay, I think I've almost got it. I think this is it. I need to give them like a natural garden. Fuck, did I get that? I don't think I got that. Yeah, I didn't get that. So the chair, natural garden chair. Hello. Yeah, I knew it was Bradley because he made noise. He don't care. How? Oh my god, I'm one off. Wrong way. Any affection at all from Bradley is dead ass, like tiredness straight away. It's sleep. Yeah, immediately. I have no idea how to explain it. Full control over when I sleep. But he doesn't even know it. Is that everything? And second one should be done. Perfect, this one's done. And this one probably not. Wasn't I meant to give a pot? Oh no, wooden chair, classic picture. Fuck my life. Wooden chair. God damn it. So what is it called? Just a wooden chair, just wooden chair. Okay. Watch me still not have the fucking materials for that. I'm gonna take this. This. Oh, hey, listen. I talk too much. Finally finished. Not saying I hate doing this part, but I would rather, I don't even know, hang out with, I'm trying to think of a bad Animal Crossing character. I love all of them. Hell yeah, look at my little dance. Adorable. Oh, nice. A girl whose dad gets killed. My name. Okay, I'll give that a look. Bloom tab. Oh. I hate trees. Look how invasive this tree is. Like, could you let me just... No, don't go. Ah. That was so nice. He was like scratching my head and did something, I don't know, voodoo behind my ear. And I was like, what? Am I a cat? Pretty sure I'm a cat. This would legally make me a cat. I want to show you that you can get these maples. I've got slurred words because I'm tired. What is this? Eesh. I mean, sure. Guess that's what we're rocking. It feels like Bradley learned voodoo, right? And then he's like, but it's only on my hands. And the demon was like, oh, only on your hands? I'm like, yeah, just to control everything at my whim, but using my hands. And then he plays it off as if, like, yeah, I'm just really good at head pats. Sure. Magic. Dark magic. Oh, I finally have my knit out and there's not one maple leaf. Oh. Every time I talk shit, something like shows up, so maybe I should just keep doing it.
Tarantula.
Ah!
Talk shit about tarantulas.
Tarantula. Stupid, dusty, crusty boys. I don't know. Oh, what am I doing? I guess I'll go to Nook and be like, I did it. Give me compensation for my work. Thank you. I did it. It looked wrong. Oh, yeah, that's how you spell Korean. Nice. Fucking 8-legged bitch. I feel like a pug with extra skin. And then you know how you pet those dogs with quite a bit of aggression? That's what Bradley does to my head. I don't even like fencing. And you have to use it all, otherwise he'll complain. Ugh. I would pay you to keep doing this. What are your hourly rates?
I work for $24.15 an hour.
Oh, that's a lot for head. God, maybe. It's kind of worth it. I could do that. Can I pay you in KFC?
No, I want KFC.
Yes, you do. You liar. Who doesn't want KFC?
I said, now I want.
Oh, I thought you were lying straight to my face.
I haven't seen the fucking turquoise. Oh, there I am! Finally!
What? Oh,
I'm doing a little dancey dance.
it's the smaller ones. There's bigger chocobos, the ones you can ride.
All chocobos can be ridden. If you know what I mean.
Oh, stop. I was like, what? The small ones you can't. They're very small.
Those are baby chocobo.
I'll build a fence and then get rid of it later. So I just put it on the beach. Going to the beach.
No.
All my villagers are going to be like, what the fuck is this? And I'll be like, oh,
Art.
art. Yeah, it's an art display. Oh, hey, go kitty cat. I just got a notification about your live stream. Wow, that's a bit late. We're 4 hours in. Nice. My head is all like warm and numb from the rubbing. Hell yeah. There should be a stream, but for the entire duration of how when I stream, Bradley's rubbing my head and it zooms in on my forehead. And my eyes rolling back. How much fencing did you want, Nook? Nobody needs this much fencing. We live on an island.
Where no particles.
If we got robbed, it's the choice of like 7 people. We'd find who it is. They can't exactly hide it. Ugh, I'm going to go to sleep. What are you doing? Are you making food?
Cereal.
Cereal.
I'm making cereal.
You're making cereal?
Cereal.
I think he's making cereal. Hello, Josh, welcome back. Back at it again.
I can't believe that Jacob is over at the moment.
What? I heard he was gonna make toast. Oh, toast time. It's absolutely toast time. Aww. He should be. Bullshit, Jacoby. Why are you not at our girlfriend's house? Hmm?
Okay, you're coming here.
Aww. My brain was like real tea, and I'm like, wait a second. No, they mean tea, as in tea. So lame. Oh. Not even a cuddle pile. Just straight up stealing your mans.
He does love me more.
Does he?
Yep, he told me that.
Oh. I do remember that.
It's because I give him head pats better.
Because of the head pats.
No one could beat my head pats.
Nah.
I made it out of rollback. It's a lie.
They're really good, to be honest. I could pay off my house. Should I pay off my house?
You should pay it off with head rubs.
Wait. You got the Gluck Gluck. Its standard is 3,000. Oh yeah. I have to do the Nook stop. Thank you for a kiss. I got ham on keys. Nobody understands the ham on kiss meme. It was a TikTok that briefly went viral and disappeared. That's cool. It's a little
You're
switch.
cool.
That's kind of really cute. I want to buy that. See, look, Josh, so you go into daily selection and then you go across to promotion and it's got like all of this really cool stuff. It doesn't have the Sanrio right now, but if you go back in time it will. I love that. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Okay. My bad. I hope I can pay off my loan. Oh my god. I really shouldn't have bought it. Bought it? Brought it. I'm just gonna make that money and I'll be right back. What Jacob said the first time he saw me. Nude. Oh. Oh fuck. Nice. That's good. Oh. These sell for a lot because they're not native to the island. I've said this before and I'll say it again. Give me my homages. Homages. What? He said he loves you, by the way. Oh, don't call him clingy. Clingy is a good thing. It's good. Reading the latest Gluck Gluck. Nice. Where is Bradley and why did he leave? Wait. Wait. Wait, did I make two? Did I make a mistake or something? I thought all of them were done. I need to make a bit more. I was gonna say, don't be mean on my stream. Shop to it. Oh, I think I did fucking buy an extra. My bad. I can sell that one. Aww. I'm tempted to try for like a treasure island, like a Nook Miles one. Just need a 3,000 more and I'm all set. What was the hot item of today? Maybe we could make a few of those, make some cash money. You can actually check on the sign outside as well. Stone store. Ooh. Ooh, I have lots of stones. You could make a few of those. Well, those stones are kind of valuable. You are the hot item. Oh, deliver him to you. Absolutely. That's the whole point. Just said it's my turn with the Jacob. Now, Josh, share Jacoby with your brother. Sorry for the loud clicking. I'm just kind of trying to get it to hurry up. Hey 10 in chat, what's poppin'? Welcome to my stream. I have restarted my island. Sound like a fucking broken record. But, yeah. All for the new update on the 5th. Alright. Let's get it. I got whacked in the face by a moth. Like, as if you didn't see me sitting there. Did it on purpose. He just wanted... He wanted to fight. I can't explain it any other way. Hell yeah! Got money for days. I was streaming and trying to talk, it flew into my face. Oh, you're streaming! Okay. Why don't I ever get notifications or I ever see it on Facebook? I can watch you now. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Moths can be beautiful, but they are also asshats. Sometimes. Kind of not all there sometimes. It says you are in fact not streaming. But you are hosting me. I love you. Thank you. You gotta send the link to my dumb ass. There's nothing behind those eyes. Nothing. It's empty behind there. No. I'm gonna pay the rest of my thing off. Hey, Dragon Man, how you doing? Thank you for using this service. A little dance just for you. Hi there, Nookin. I'm literally here talking to you about it. Why do you ask me to come back? Wow, it feels like I've been playing for 700 years. Kinda have. Yeah, I mean, it seems a lot until you have it and you're like, here you go. Oh, let's go black. Awesome. Awesome. Responsible bill payer. Absolutely. Well, it's time to travel again. New. Hey, small streamer DC server. How are you guys? How are you, Dragon? By the way, have you been streaming? It's good to see you here. Howdy. You are the ye to my whore. Oh. That didn't sound correct. Let me out. Thank you. Alright, we went to a convention in Melbourne and there was Nintendo people were there. And basically if you signed up to Nintendo you'd get either a badge or a towel. And all of my partners decided they wanted me to get like everything. So they all teamed up to like make accounts and get me all the items you can get by signing up. It was pretty cool. They're like little red towels with the Nintendo symbol. It was really cute. And this one time they were giving away free pizza at like this, oh, what the frack was it called? It was like a van giving away free pizzas to promote their new pizza. It was a brand that had just sort of come out. It was called like
Papa Giuseppe.
Papa Giuseppe's is so good. So good. And they were giving out free pieces, and I had some, and then all my partners were offering, like, did you want more? That's love. Never settle. You will know when you're being loved. Look at Nook. I should... The non-symmetricalness to the flowers is sort of irritating me. I might move it. Oh, I've had Piper before. He's a little birdie. Oh, bonfire. That's so cool. Except your clothes start smelling like smoke and it feels like you're suffocating if you're too close. And yeah, I remember they were giving away Mountain Dew and you were like, I'll take this. Oh, I hate the customization. I don't care. But you got to progress it. God damn it. Yeah. Domino's sells pizza at conventions, but they're usually like $8 a piece. Oh no, they were $5 at one point. $5 for garlic bread and $5 for a drink. I think. Yay. Let's put on our cute things. The dude saw my house and sent me a vacuum cleaner. That that is like a high top tier petty. Look at her, a cutie pie. Just drop some of this stuff here. Wait, is this Piper? No, okay, so no other character was introduced, but just Piper. Why is Piper so important? Yeah, the bed actually helps you get to dream worlds, which is kind of cool. Nothing's designed properly, don't worry. It all will be. Look at my little crown. I'm not over it. Don't mind me. I'll sell this. I'm gonna pick up all the mushrooms and sell them, and then we can go to the customize. Harv! Hello, Harv. Look at this little hippie boy. Yeah. Far out artists. He's cute. Little sweetheart. Where are these mushrooms at? I don't see my mushrooms. What? No. I don't like you though. So he's a jock character. That's why I don't like him. I love that. They're like one of my favorite things you can buy with Nook Miles tickets. We'll just set that up. Might as well. Where's Pashmina? Is she in her house? Is that what's going on? No, she's around. Weird. Might as well just go to customization, get this over with. My character is currently turned into a Scot because he got a magical dress that kind of looks like a kilt and had a plaid hat. I do not want to take this stupid workshop, but whatever. I've already done it. Why is there so much dialogue? There should be a button where you skip it. Do I even have enough wood for... Yes, I do. Sweet. Cool, I can craft both. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I don't need to do that. Then I need to start the workshop. Teaching time. I remember when I was doing woodwork, it was a similar table, and I got a giant piece of wood stuck right under my thumb, like it was on the side bit, and I left it for so long, and when I finally pulled it out, all like this coagulated blood and gross stuff was pulled out with it, and it was like an entire stick in my finger. It was really cool, like one of those really satisfying gross videos. It didn't get infected, it just kind of stayed there in my thumb for several days. Oh, that's oh, pink. I don't like it, it's too black. The pink is kind of more like a peach. Maybe I should have gone with that. If you're wondering why I put things outside, that's because eventually if you want a 5-star island you need lots of items around and they see that as decoration. How many of these do I need? Oh, I can go make this. I want to go make it. My brother had a surgery to remove a chunk of stuff. Oh, was it a bad infection? They were very surprised that I didn't have an infection. I mean, me mostly. I was surprised. Whoa. He did not look after it. Yeah, you can, with people's dream codes, you can check out islands while they're not even there. And see everyone's designs. It's really cool. I think it's really sweet. Why did I come in here? I already have a bench outside of here. Neum. Oh, my bad. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. I think he's still got the piece. Oh, that's cool. They let him keep it. Sometimes they don't because it's a biohazard. Wait, did I already do it? Did I do it, Nook? Aha, we have made it to sort of the breaching point of 5 stars. Now we can start cleaning up our island and designing it and getting places. Which is good stuff, good stuff. I say we just place, let's place stuff here. It doesn't really matter until you've actually got 5 stars, and then you can properly design your island. Otherwise, you should just do as you can. Ooh. That was the original head. I think I'll stick with that. Cute. What now? I'm not even sure. I'm kind of lost, honestly. Oh, we could get a Nook Mile ticket and check for villages. Or we could leave it up to the game to get it. Either way. Oh no, I've got a spare Nook Mile ticket at the airport that I haven't used yet. We should go. We should go check. I just took a Panadol for my headache, so sorry, I mean I passed out. That's all good. I hope you have a good sleep if you sleep. But either way, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Ellie. Look at this extinct baby. What a gorgeous boy. Wonder who we're gonna get. Got a walker that needs wings. It's cute because they're a bird that can't fly. Only took a few hours, wow. Aw, yeah. Well, I knew what to do, kind of. Memory's kind of bleh. I love this addition that they added in. You can destroy things through him and send them back. It's pretty cool. What do you think the fireplace is? Oh, something in my eye. We'll probably take some of these roses home. I don't get it, there should be a fireplace with people on it. Because, I mean, I've got spare homes. Unless they're sold, I don't think they're sold. Let's take some of these roses home. Mine. What can you do with the dream stuff? Not too much. You can just go to dream places. Like you can go to your friends' islands while they're asleep and check it out. Which is kind of cool. Not overly, but pretty cool. There goes that. You can also get tools from the dodo guy, which is good. And there's usually at least one vial on the beach somewhere. I'm very confused about why there's no character here. Maybe this is just showing me that you can. Or something, I don't know. A little weird. Well, whatever. We on our way. You know, I realized maybe we should go to a actual treasure island and pick up some supplies. Now that we've finished sort of the storyline. I mean, it's not completely done, but it will help shape our island. What am I thinking of? Yeah, I can't find any right now. Guess I will do that another time. So, sold. Oh, it's sold. Lame. Let's sell this stuff. Oh no, actually, not yet. We should leave as much of random stuff as we can out. Because it, for some reason, helps with, like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It helps with the 5 stars. Let's place these here. Because Isabelle eventually lets you know that flowers can help. And cleaning up the island can help. Alright, I don't know much about this because I got bored with the idea of it. I'll try. I hope you sleep well if you sleep tonight. Eventually I will need to vacate to the sleeping quarters. But it's not like a top priority. Pretty sure I've checked this out, but we'll see. What do they have on sale? Kinda cute, kinda cute. At this point it's sort of a waiting game. To get Mabel, to get residential services, like the proper one, to get more characters, because apparently I can't get more characters because it's sold. Probably because of all the times I've skipped. But usually it's not that fast. There's nothing to be doing right now. I am super lost. This just in. I don't know what to do. You know what? We should go to a treasure island and pick up some stuff. I will get rid of all this, so... Actually, we can put this all in storage. That's another thing we can do. No, I want storage. That is not storage. I'll just go into my house then. Big house. I'll place all of these and we will go to a treasure island to try and speed the process of everything up. Hoard reward. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm going to take a very short break, but I will be back in a few minutes. Thanks for sticking around, guys. And we are back. Hello everyone. Thank you so much for the follow, Slow Ninja. I'll follow you back after this for sure. So, I'm not sure what to do on my island. We've gotten to a stalemate part of this where, like, you can't do anything, you have to wait for this, this, and this to happen. So, I'm gonna go collect some free stuff. I love free stuff. Who doesn't love free stuff? It's good shit. Problem is getting there when lots of other people are getting there. It's gonna be a whole bunch of fucking waiting. No problem. Roger. I jumped. Oh, sorry. Just playing happy autumn music and just me. Hello everyone. See, people have gone to bed. That's fair, it's almost 5 AM here. Alright, let's look for a cloud. Eek. A lot of them are full. Not easy stuff. It's gonna be a whole bunch of waiting. Know it. Alright. Oh, it's full. Let's try that again. Weird, they're saying it's not full, but it is full. Alright, let's see what we can do. Karakuri. Okay, apparently it's full as well. Is it gonna say full for all of them? This is always the longest part of the game. Visiting. How's everyone feeling? Thanks for being here for so long. That's good, that's good. Killed the spider? What spider? Oh, that spider. The vent spider that you told me about. Jeez. We've been getting ready to depart for the longest. Come on. Let's go. He is stressed. Look at him. Under the pressure. An absolute diamond. Is he okay? He's just sitting there stressed. Feeling kind of bad. I've never seen him do it for this long before. I think he's stuck like that forever. Huh. Okay. Is there any escape for me? I don't know. I'm not sure what's even happening. That's a broken dodo code for sure. Oh no, I don't know the last time I saved. That's not good. I can't believe it crashed. Honestly though, it does seem that way. I think we are stuck like this forever. He's just gonna stay there. Hopefully it didn't reverse me all the way back. That would suck. That's weird. Haven't heard of that before. Like any of the bugs, not like that. Ah, okay. Well, hopefully it's saved somehow. That doesn't look good. Yay! We get residential services, which is so good. Oh, what'd I get? Oh, a gift. What? Oh no, it's saved. Oh, that's nice. I wonder if she's got any cute stuff. I hate wearing this random sweater. Okay, but the hat is cute. caterpillar costume. Nah. I think we should try again. Alright, so good night, Dragon Man. Thank you for coming here. I really appreciate it. I'll try and deal with these bugs. Oop. The problem is the problem is when I get the dodo codes, other people have also got the dodo codes, so they could be showing up really quick compared to me. So bear with me while I try and figure out this stuff. But it's not full. None of them are. That's so strange. Oh. I wonder why it's doing that. I wonder if it's a glitch on my end. That is in fact where I'd like to go. You can't join at this time because the destination... How is it full? It can't be. That is very, very strange. I think the game is glitched. Don't know. Okay, I found one that absolutely cannot be full. So if I join that one, and we'll see if I can't join because it's saying that it's full, we'll figure out if it's glitched or not. Or it's just saying that. It seems to be able to find everyone that I'm going to. Oh, it did just get full, but it shouldn't have. That's insane. Well, if this last one doesn't work, I think I will give it a miss because it's taking too long. I'll wait for someone to leave their island so I can join. And we will see. Oh, I've never seen that. I've never seen his dialogue like that. That's so weird. Come on, that's different dialogue. You can do it. Oh. That is the worst one. Yeah, I think it might be glitched. Well, thank you guys so much for being part of my stream. He is. Well, it is. I don't blame him. He doesn't know what's going on. Thank you guys so much for being here, watching my stream. I really appreciate all of it. And whew, we went for a long time, 5 hours. I haven't played that long in a bit, a hot minute. It was really fun, and I will be playing tomorrow. For pretty much the same amount of time, I hope. Love you guys, see you.
Are you raiding the Treasure Island place?
Yes, I am.